What is going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. We have a few people already here. Chuma, Keys, Andrea, Alpha. How you guys all doing today? Who are we hunting for today? See, that's a great question. First off, welcome to Spooky Scary Shiny Hunt. Second off, if you were here yesterday, we started things off by shiny hunting Darkrai, and we got it so early yesterday in 390 encounters. Absolutely mind-blowing. If you have not gone and seen that, definitely go check that out. So, as you can see on the layout, exclamation Discord brings up our Discord, which I know most of you are already in. In order to see the full list for the Pokemon that we are hunting, you have to be in the Discord, and it's under Spooky Scary Shiny Hunt. There is a list of, I think, 85 Pokemon. We got Darkrai off yesterday, which means 84 more Pokemon. We have a lot of Pokemon. Now, if the Pokemon aren't on that list, we're not shiny hunting for them, because that means I already have them. So, we are going to be going for the Pokemon on that list. So if you're in the Discord, definitely go to that channel and get an idea of what we're looking for. We are not looking for anything in any specific order. If there's an outbreak of a Pokemon that we need from the list, we'll go for that. If there's no outbreak, we can just re-roll for outbreaks until we get spooky outbreaks. I did open my game just a little bit ago to kind of see what was going on, and I had found a Drowsy outbreak, so I'm actually going to try and go for that one, just because I figured we might as well get Drowsy because we do need Hypno still, so we'll go ahead and do that. Is Piplup spooky? Unfortunately, Piplup is not spooky. If it was wearing a costume or something, then maybe, but unfortunately not. There are two chat overlays. Thank you, Alpha. That is a good catch. Let me go ahead and get that out of here. There we go. Perfect. Appreciate it, Alpha. Good call. Alright, so yeah, we're going to go ahead and get started. Like I said, I'm at a Drowsy outbreak right now. So we're just going to go ahead and kind of roll with that for a little bit. Hopefully we can get a shiny Drowsy, knock Hypno off of our list, and then we can move on to a new Pokemon. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? Title says Spooky Scary Shiny Hunt number 1. Yes, this is Spooky Scary Shiny Hunt number 1. We will be doing a bunch of these, so this is the first one. What about yesterday? So yesterday technically was part of the Spooky Scary Shiny Hunt, you're right. But because it was specifically for Darkrai, I didn't have it in the title. So I guess technically this is considered the first actual episode of Spooky Scary Shiny Hunt with the overlay and everything, which hopefully hopefully you guys like, by the way. I like the layout. Oh, sweet. Thank you, Alpha. Appreciate it. Oh, by the way, I like the stream layout. Thank you again, Alpha. Yeah, this was one I've been working on for a while. This was a really fun one to make. This might be one of my favorite ones that I've made since, like, back when we were hunting Mew. It has a lot of layers to it and moving parts, so it's pretty cool. I had tried to animate the actual fog so that it would move and stuff, but it was being absolutely a pain in the ass, so I kind of gave up on that very quickly. But yeah, it came out pretty good. What ghost are you hunting for? So if you, again, open up the Discord, the actual list of all the Pokemon are going to be on the Discord of Runo. There are quite a few ghost Pokemon that we're hunting for. But yeah, you can see the list. Scaring Piplups, nice. Yeah, I had no idea we were gonna get Darkrai so early. I planned on hunting Darkrai all through September and October with the hope that we'd be able to get it at some point in October. I had no idea that Darkrai was just gonna be like, well, here I am in the first literally under 2 hours. So that was quite the shock for me, and it kind of made me realize, like, oh, well, crap, I don't have the rest of my stuff set up for streaming, so Darkrai completely caught me off guard yesterday. I need to stop killing Drowsies, because we're going to lose the outbreak if I'm not careful. If you need Ghastly, you're on the wrong place. I already have Ghastly. So I have Ghastly, Hunter, and Gengar. Those three are already done. They're not on our list. But But yeah, we're gonna be, once we get Drowsy and knock off Hypno from our list, I will take a look at the list. And again, if you guys pull up Discord, you guys can take a look at the list too. And if you guys have any ideas of what would be a fun one to hunt on the list in Scarlet and Violet, definitely let me know. We can definitely try and see if we can find it. Ideally, I think I want to try and do Outbreak ones first, because those ones will probably be a little bit quicker to get, like, knocked off the list. There are some Pokemon that I think only spawn in actual areas and not in outbreaks, if I remember correctly. I was doing a little research. So those ones we will have to go for, but ideally we try and get the outbreaks first. What emulator do you use and how do you get it? Were you talking about for Darkrai Alpha? If you're talking about the one we were using yesterday for Shiny Hunting Darkrai, yeah, okay, so that one, it's called WinDS Pro. You can usually just Google that, WinDS Pro, and it's like this application that has actually several different emulators built into it. Specifically, the one that I was using for DS is called Desume. So yeah, Desume is what I was using. Desume 64-bit, and it works really well. Highly recommend it if you need a DS emulator. Do you have Shiny Ghastly? Yeah, I've got so many Shiny Ghastly at this point in Runo. Shiny Ghastly, Shiny Hunter, Shiny Gengar, all checked off of our list. We're only hunting ones that we actually need for the Shiny Living Dex that happen to be spooky as well. I don't really want to do any duplicate hunts because that's not really productive in that sense. Can I see all the names? Are you talking about the names of the Pokemon? Or are you talking about, like, specifically the Ghastly, Hunter, and Gengars? Because if that's the case, they're all in home already. I don't really have any of the shiny Pokemon in the games pretty much anymore. I usually just transfer them right to home, so that way I don't have to worry about it and just kind of organize as I go. Okay, we're doing a picnic because I don't even think any new Drowsies are spawning, so we're just going to keep doing picnics. Yeah, Ghastly. Yeah, they're all in home, my friend. I'm sorry. Can you please type the emulator name in the chat so I can copy-paste it? Yeah, hold on one second. Alright, so WinDS Pro or Desume for just DS. There you go. And then, yeah, you just want to throw that in Google, and you'll probably be able to look that up. I haven't downloaded it in a while. The one I have is much older. I don't think I have the up-to-date version. Shiny Hax is 6. Nice, thank you. I appreciate it, Chuma. Yeah, I absolutely love Shiny Haxorus. It's definitely like one of my absolute favorite shiny Pokemon. When people ask me what my favorite is, it's been my answer lately. It's just such a good Pokemon. I wish it was a little bigger, though. He looks a little short. But that's okay. Alright, we're done picnicking. Found a spooky outbreak. Nice! What'd you find, Andrea? You promised me the next shiny you catch, you're gonna name it Aruno 2 months ago. Hey, if we get the shiny Drowsy right now, I was already actually planning on naming it Aruno. So, fingers crossed we get this thing. We'll have a Hypno and a Drowsy named after people in the chat. We just gotta find this pink dude. You found Dusclops? Ooh, that's a good one, Andrea. That's a really good outbreak. It has a great shiny as well. Yeah, but don't worry, Aruno. We're going to name one after you. We just need this thing to show up. Yo, what's going on, Just? How you doing today? What shiny will you name after me? Oh, that's a good question. We could do the next one after this one. I feel like we need like a waiting list. We gotta get like a waiting list of people who want shinies named after them. We got Aruno. We got Alpha. I haven't seen Arrow in a while. Congrats on your shiny Darkrai. Thank you so much, Just. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was absolutely hyped yesterday that we got it. so early and so under odds. It was insane. It's like all I could talk about yesterday. Like, Mrs. Crestfallen got home, we went grocery shopping, I could not stop talking about it. She showed up to the stream, like, after we had already caught it, like, we were on the nickname page, and so, like, I played, like, the reaction of, like, actually getting it and stuff, and, yeah, I was talking about that a lot. And then, like, my other friend who likes Pokemon, he's one of the mods, Spare, I was telling him about it after last night and stuff. It was crazy. I was after Aruno, I think. Yeah, so I think you're right after Aruno Alpha. I guess my favorite shiny, the beginning letter is H, and it's a dark type. Houndoom. That's my guess. I left 30 minutes and came back and you got him. Yeah, right? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It was crazy. I could not believe we got him. I'm a little sad that the overlay was a little messed up for it, because what it was doing was, it was showing only one of the 6 emulators. Luckily enough, the one emulator that it was showing was the one we got the shiny on, but it made it look like we got 6 shinies because it was like mirroring all the other emulators instead of it being the individual 6. I think I even commented on it, and I remember being like, oh, no, I'll fix that for the next stream. You know, no worries, I'll get that fixed. And then frickin' Darkrai was like, nah, man, you're not gonna need to fix that. I'm shiny. And it's like, okay, well, I guess I don't need to worry about that. You guessed it right. Nice. Yeah, Runo. Houndoom is awesome. He's actually one of the Pokemon that's on our list for this hunt. So, if you want, technically, if you'd prefer, when we go for Houndoom, I could name that Aruno instead. It's up to you. It might not be the next shiny we get, but it would be a shiny that you like. So, it's up to you. Just let me know. Because if you want the next shiny spot, I can just name it, like I said. But if you want, for when we go for Houndoom, I can do that. So just let me know. Yeah, if there's a Pokemon on the list that you guys would prefer to be named after when we get the shiny, you can let me know as well. Again, it might not be the next shiny we get, but at least it's a Pokemon that you like, so you could have it named after something you like. When are you gonna hunt Houndoom? Well, it depends, I guess, because, like, if we re-roll for outbreaks and we get a Houndour outbreak today, then theoretically that would be the next hunt. It could also be the type of thing where we don't get to it for, like, 4 streams, you know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of hard to know, because I can't really control what the outbreaks are. But yeah, it's totally up to you. You could either be the next shiny Pokemon, or it could be, like, a Pokemon that you actually want named after you. It's totally up to you. But again, in that situation, it might just be a little longer. So, it's either the immediate gratification or the waiting for a specific Pokemon you actually want. Alright, we're picnicking again. No new spawns. I agree. I'm going to give Alpha the next one. I want Houndoom. Okay, that's fine. Totally cool. And again, even if Alpha decides, like, hey, no, I don't want to be named after a Hypno or whatever, like, if you have a specific Pokemon on the list that you want to be named after, you can let me know, and I will name you after that Pokemon. We have literally, like, 84 Pokemon on that list to pick from, so there is absolutely plenty to choose from right now. I was nowhere near that Drowsy. I just want that to be known. I jumped past that Drowsy, and it was like telling me that I was in its hitbox. I was not. Alright. Also, had like one of the sandwiches from Blueberry Academy going. It's like the sparkling sandwich, which clearly is not working. I feel like that sandwich is like a scam. Like Sparkling Power 1, it just does not do anything. I have Pokemon Shenando and Pokemon Go. Oh, nice. Have you posted that in the Discord already? Or is that one of the ones you've already posted? Or is that a new one? You already have? Okay, cool. Man, this just don't want to show up, huh? Crazy. I'm almost thinking I should just make like a psychic sandwich or something. I'm not opposed to doing that. The difference with this hunt versus like when we were doing the Shiny Badge Quest is like the Shiny Badge Quest is no sandwiches, full odds, you know, whatever we get kind of thing. This is all very specifically targeted towards the list of Pokemon that I'm hunting for, and it's much more casual and more fun. So there's no rules that we can't use sandwiches and stuff in this one. Do you use custom recipes for the sandwiches? Yeah, I do sometimes. I was actually just talking about debating on doing that. Yo, what's going on, Liskeppel? Am I saying that right? Hello. Hey, it's not October yet. You're right, it's not October yet. But guess what? Here on the channel, we are starting spooky season early. We kicked it off yesterday with Shiny Darkrai hunt, and we got Shiny Darkrai in 390 encounters. And it is spooky season here, officially. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We always ask people that are new here, what's your favorite Pokemon and what's your favorite shiny Pokemon? So let us know in the chat. I am loading up Legends Arceus. Nice, Alpha. No spooky shiny. No, not yet. What's your favorite Pokemon and shiny Pokemon? Yes, Alpha just asked the question. Scroll a little bit in chat, Alpha. Okay, we're going to do a picnic over here and see if that encourages Drowsy to show up. Favorite Pokemon is pretty obvious for me, but from shinies, I really like Mimikyu. Okay, nice. Yeah, shiny Mimikyu is awesome. It's a fantastic shiny. And then I'm guessing, based on your profile picture, that your favorite Pokemon is Eevee, which is an awesome Pokemon. So definitely great choices there. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We are going to be doing shiny hunting for spooky, scary Pokemon. We have a list of like 84 Pokemon in our Discord. So if you have any interest in joining our Discord, definitely feel free. It's !Discord. And there's a whole list of all the Pokemon we're hunting, all through September and October. So it's going to be a fun time. You gotta go? Okay, no problem, Maruno. Let's get some shinies. I agree, Chuma. Let's get some shinies. I'm a little worried. I didn't want to say this out loud, but I'm a little worried that we used up a bunch of shiny luck yesterday with Darkrai, and that these quote-unquote easy hunts are going to give us trouble because we got so lucky yesterday. I want a shiny Lunala as my shiny. It's my favorite shiny. Well, you know what? We're going to be shiny hunting Lunala during this event, so don't you worry. If you have the option to do like Dynamax Adventures Alpha, you can absolutely join us when we're doing our hunt for Lunala. Would love to have you. By the way, you can call me Lise. Okay, cool. Or I'm hoping I'm saying that right. Lise it is. Can you name it after me, please? The Lunala? You want the Lunala named Alpha? Okay. I had a name picked out for it, so I was kind of excited about the name that I had picked. I was going to name it Nosferatu. But we might be able to do Alpha. I think we could probably make that happen. Yep, that's perfect. All right, awesome. Very, very cool. How's everybody doing today? Yo, what's up, KS? How you doing, man? It's funny, before I started streaming, I was watching another Pokemon stream, and I saw KS in the chat, and was like, hey, I know you! Oh, small world. Name it the other name if you want. I mean, I really want to name it that, because I just think Nosferatu would be such a cool name for a shiny Lunala. But yeah, if you have another Pokemon on the list, Alpha, definitely let me know for sure. Because like I said, I am cool naming the Pokemon after people. If it's a Pokemon that I have a name picked out for, then that's the only like kind of exception that I can think of. You know what I mean? But yeah, I liked your suggestion yesterday with the Darkrai name. That was actually a really good name suggestion, so I did end up going with that. Fantastic idea. Love mythology, so any ideas like that are always good name suggestions. I'm doing good myself, just relaxing on my bed. Nice, KS. I'm glad to hear it. Is Galele or Frostlass spoopy? Frostlass is, and it's on my list, Andrea. Frostlass is absolutely on the list. Dark Cry. Pretty much. Ooh. Almost hit that. Drowsy. Oh my gosh, these Tinkatons, or Tinkatink, excuse me, keep making me think it's a shiny Drowsy because of the pink. Absolutely crazy. What about Zekrom? Nah, not really. I have a Snorunt outbreak. Ooh, nice. Yeah, if you can get a female shiny Snorunt, that's a really cool one. I love shiny Darkrai. Yes, me 3, Lise. Darkrai is my favorite Pokemon, and I've been wanting to shiny hunt Darkrai since it came out back in the original Diamond Pearl Platinum. So it was such a great feeling to get it shiny yesterday. It was amazing. That might be like my absolute favorite shiny hunt, and it was so quick too. This is like the best part of it. Actually, can you name the shiny Lycanroc after me? Yeah, absolutely. I could do that, Alpha. 100%. I don't have a name picked out for that, so absolutely. You might need to remind me when the time comes as well. Because again, if a lot of people start asking for names, I might even end up having to write them down. But just in case, just remind me about that, okay? Sorry for the bad spelling, as my switches leaned up against my keyboard. Oh no, you're all good, Alpha. Your messages are ones that I don't usually have to, like, try and figure out. You know, every once in a while there's a message that, like, it just doesn't make sense and it, like, hurts my brain, and it usually is like text-to-speech ones. I find that those are the ones that don't translate the best. But no, you're completely good, Alpha. Wait, I didn't eat for a while. Gonna make some food. I'll still be here. Sounds good, Lise. All good. Yeah, I just got done having a brunch right before streaming. I had a breakfast burrito. It was really good. And then I've got my my pumpkin cold brew. We're very festive right now. Graveler mouse outbreak. Ooh, that's cool. Is it the normal Graveler or is it the Alolan Graveler? This is a hot take, but I really don't like the Alolan Geodude, Graveler, or Golem. I am kind of partial to the OG ones. Why a breakfast burrito? It's 5 o'clock. Okay, well, over here it was like 11 a.m. So it's perfectly acceptable to have a breakfast burrito for brunch over here. I think normal as I'm playing Legends Arceus. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was going to say, I would prefer the regular ones. Oh, yeah, sorry. No, you're good, Alpha. I was actually debating on maybe doing a few of the shiny hunts on our list in Legends Arceus. I thought that'd be kind of fun. My Pokedex is not perfected, though, and I don't want to spend, like, an obscene amount of time trying to get the Pokedex perfected just to do a couple hunts, but I figured maybe what we can do is, like, do some outbreaks in Legends Arceus at some point and try and get a few of the shinies that we need doing that. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? I think that'd be kind of fun. I know people have been asking for Legends Arceus content in general, so I figured this way we'd get to play a little bit of it and get a few shinies, hopefully. But yeah, you guys will have to let me know what you think about that. Why no shiny? That's such a good question, Andrea. I think we need everybody in chat to just yell at Drowsy and be like, hey, be shiny. That is the way that this works sometimes. Did my sandwich wear off? It did. Okay, you know what? Let's frickin' just make a psychic sandwich, like, right now. Let me, how are we gonna do this? Okay, let's go to the boxes. And then I'm going to pull up on my phone the recipe for psychic sandwiches. So hold on one second. Stand by. For both of us. Yeah, no, I agree. I hope you get the shiny female Snorunt. That would be sick, because Frostlass is such a good shiny. I'm really excited to get mine. So definitely sending you shiny luck. Okay, I need to find where it is that I have the message. Okay, so according to Google, it says psychic shiny sandwich recipe would be 2 onions, prosciutto, green pepper, red pepper, yellow pepper, any herba mystica times 2. Okay. I didn't get it. I'm going for mantike now. Nice. 1 onion and 2 Whoa, I cannot read. 1 onion and 2 salty herba mysticas. Wait, is that it? Just an onion and 2 salty herbs? I don't have to do the whole thing that they're talking about here? And no shiny for you either, Alpha? That's a bummer. Alright, let me drop a save really quick. Let's save our game. Really? That simple? Okay, well, you know what? I'll try it out. Let's try it out, just. I saved my game. Let's go ahead and try and make that sandwich, see if that works. If that works, that'd be awesome. Okay, what would you like to do? I'd like to make a sandwich. I don't know if I have salty herba mystica. That might be the problem. But let's try it. So you said 1 onion and then 2 salty herba mysticas. I don't have salty herba mysticas, so I think I'm going to have to do the recipe I saw on Google. That is unfortunate. I've only got sweet, sour, and bitter. So, I guess the recipe I saw online was 2 onions, green pepper, red pepper. So if you don't have herba mystica, just use the normal one. Yeah. Yellow pepper. I'm gonna try this recipe and see if it works. And then any 2 herba mystica, according to this thing. So let's try this out. I'm gonna go with 2 sweet because I have a bunch of them. And then let's go next. And then silver pick, sure. If this works, that'll be awesome. I have no idea what the most strategic way of building this would be. Let's do the flat stuff first. And hope everything doesn't slide off of my sandwich. Okay, let's get, I probably should have done the prosciutto first. Nope, that's actually okay. We're fine. And then let's do the peppers. Oh god, it's getting slippery. It's getting slippery. Okay, last thing, onions. We just need to put the onions on. We could do this. This actually doesn't look like a terrible sandwich, not gonna lie. Compared to some of the sandwiches that I've seen and have made, it's not that bad. Okay, and then we're gonna throw the bread away. We don't need that. This is an open face sandwich. And then let's stick a pick right in the middle. Boom! Okay. Chuma said, where does the meat come from in the Pokemon world? Do regular cows exist? I have a Drifloon outbreak. Ooh, nice, Andrea. Drifloon's on our list as well. I don't know. That's a great question, Chuma. I'm guessing it's either Miltank or Tauros, probably. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Most likely. Let's see if this actually works. According to Google, this should be a shiny psychic sandwich. Let's see if it actually works. Sparkling Power Psychic. There we go. Level 3. Hopefully this actually works then. Let's see if we can get that shiny Drowsy right now. I want to evolve my shiny Bidoof, but it's the only one and it's God. Yeah, I wouldn't evolve it, Alpha. If it's your only one, don't evolve it. I would definitely hunt for a second one and then evolve that. You don't want to evolve your only shiny Bidoof. It is in fact God after all. Okay, shiny sandwich. Hopefully we get our shiny Drowsy now. What are we looking for? Currently, we're looking for a shiny Drowsy. How's it going, Mrs. Crestfallen? What is your favorite and least favorite shiny hunting zone in Legends Arceus? So, I'm going to be honest with you, Alpha. I've only got 2 shinies in Legends Arceus so far. So, I cannot speak about shiny hunting in Legends Arceus. I have not done it enough to know. which is also one of the reasons why I think it'd be fun to try and do some of the hunts for this series in Legends Arceus to also get more familiar with it. And I'm sure some of you in chat that have more experience can probably give me tips and stuff as well. I have to go in half an hour for football practice. Hey, no worries, Just. Hey, well, good luck with the football practice. My favorite is Alabaster Icelands, and least favorite is Cornet Islands. Okay. Yeah, I don't know yet. I can't answer that, Alpha. But once we start shiny hunting in Legends Arceus, I'll probably be able to figure out what my favorite is. Okay. I just realized, I think Bronzor is psychic as well, so we need to keep an eye out for that. It's not on our list, but I also, you know, if it pops up, we're going to take it. It just doesn't count for this particular series. It's still a shiny. But yeah, ideally, we just want to find the shiny Drowsy. There's a glitch where you keep on reloading the game and can get a shiny alpha, just like you do with Arceus by resetting the game. Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. I've heard people talk about getting shiny alphas before, like Shalfas, but I wasn't sure how you go about doing that. So you just like reset the game essentially until that alpha is shiny? That's cool. Why don't you use a picnic? I think I'm going to use a picnic right now. We already did the sandwich. I think we're just going to reset the spawns. Yeah, I got it during a stream. Oh, nice, Alpha. I think what you were meaning just was like just continue to do picnics repeatedly until it pops up. Is that what you were meaning? I think that's probably what you meant. No goddamn shiny. It's the worst. That's what you meant? Yeah. I like to just walk around, just make sure nothing shiny spawned in first, and then once I've confirmed that, then I will go ahead and do a picnic. I just want to make sure, though. Because this is a decently sized area, and there's also little Bronzors flying around now, so too, I just don't want to miss anything, you know? Okay. I don't see anything, so let's go ahead and just double check one more time. Okay, picnic time. Here we go. We'll just keep doing that. Remember the flower alpha, whatever it's called? Yeah, like the Lilligant one, right? The Hisuian Lilligant, I think is what it was, right? I was nowhere near that Hoppip. You guys saw that. I was like a mile and a half away from that Hoppip. That Hoppip just chose violence. Okay, where are all the spawns? Come on. Here we go. Where's the shiny? What's up, mate? Where's the cam? Wait, never mind. How's it going, Keys? How you doing? We will have the cam at some point during this series. Me and Mrs. Crestfallen are still setting up the stuff for the office. We're trying to have it all nice and spooky and festive. And once that's finished, I will definitely have the cam on for sure. So don't you worry. Roserade, that's it. Oh, Roserade. Okay, got you. I think I was thinking of the, not the actual alpha Pokemon. I was thinking of one of the like totem Pokemon or whatever it's called there. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Please, can you stop jumping? Thank you. And picnic. There's not enough room for a picnic in an open field. Okay. The noble Pokemon. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I was thinking about the Hisuian Lilligant. That's the noble Pokemon. But you were talking about the Roserade Alpha. How dare you disrespect Alola? Yeah, you're so right. My bad. You got Arceus? No, we didn't get Arceus yet, Keys. We're pausing that hunt. I wanted to start our spooky, scary, shiny hunt. So we're focusing on the 84 Pokemon on the list right now. So we'll go back to Arceus after, though. Because we definitely still need to get it. But that hunt is on pause for right this second. How much more time do we have on our sandwich? Oh, we got plenty of time. Why is it not wanting to spawn, though? What is going on? Rip. I got a shiny Arceus. You got Darkrai? Yeah, I did, Keys. I did. We started shiny hunting Darkrai yesterday. And the reason I started it so early was because it's 1 in 8,192 odds, because it's on the older games. And I was like, oh, well, I want to make sure and actually get it, because Arceus we didn't get in August. So I was like, well, a month might not be enough time, so we'll just do it like for 2 months or whatever, and hopefully we'll get it. And then freaking under 2 hours, Darkrai's like, nope, here I am. So we got it insanely early. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we got it 390 encounters, Keys. It's crazy. What game? I got it in Pokemon Diamond, the original Diamond. No, you can. I figured out basically what I had to do was there's this void glitch where in the original Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, if you like load into the chunks a certain way, it'll let you go off the map into the void. And then once you go into the void, you just have to like follow a tutorial of like specific steps and then save your game, reload the game, and it'll like put you at New Moon Island. And then you can hunt for Darkrai that way. So my first save file got corrupted because I messed up the steps, and I had a second backup cartridge of Diamond, and I just loaded up that save file, got it to work, and then took the save file from the cartridge and then put it on the emulator. And then once we got the shiny, I put that save file back on the cartridge so that way we can actually transfer it up to home. So yeah, quite the process to hunt for Darkrai, and then just to get it on the first stream was actually crazy. It was insane. So, highly did not expect that to happen. Food is almost ready? Nice. What are you having for food, Lise? Alright, we need to do another picnic because this is just not wanting to spawn. Maybe I'll just walk around on my feet instead of on the Pokemon. Maybe it'll make it spawn. It's a bun, ketchup, cheese, and ham in the oven. Oh, nice. That sounds good. Okay, I lied. This is quicker. Let's just go back to this. Like a bun pizzas? Cool. I don't know. This Drowsy just does not want to spawn for us. What if I, like, knock out another Drowsy? To show them I mean business. Will that do it? And then let's go ahead and do another picnic. You have a sandwich? Yeah, I do. I've got the psychic sparkling sandwich going right now. We've got just under 20 minutes left of it. So yeah, we absolutely should theoretically be getting the shiny to pop up soon, but it seems like it doesn't want to show up for us. Shiny Charm? Yeah, I got the Shiny Charm as well. This is the thing, like, people always say, like, oh, I have such good shiny luck in Scarlet and Violet, like, it's so easy to get shinies, and, like, meanwhile, this is my experience, is they just don't want to show up. And every time I keep seeing pink, I think that's it. So I need to get rid of you, so I stop getting jebaited. Technically, you should get it. Yeah, I know. Technically, I absolutely should. Like, I should technically get at least minimum 1 on the sandwich. So maybe I just need to keep, like, just resetting with picnics instead of running around at all. Maybe we just try that. We just keep doing picnics and nothing else. Only problem is that sometimes the spawns don't like come in unless you walk around a little bit. So. Come on. Pink Drowsy, please. There it is! Let's go! Okay, let me save my game. Woo! Alright, there we go. Shiny Drowsy. Let's go. Alright, and then what we're going to do is we are going to throw a luxury ball at it. It's only level 8, so hopefully we should be able to catch it without any problems. I say that and it breaks out immediately. Nice, we dodged a hypnosis. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, critical capture. Let's go. Alright, woo! Okay, so we got Drowsy. I'm going to actually pull up the list in the Discord. I had it open earlier, but for some reason it closed. So let me go ahead and go into our list. And then what I'm going to go ahead and do is go back up to the top of the list. So if you guys look, if you're in the Discord, you can look under Hypno. And then what we're going to go ahead and do is add a check next to Hypno. If it'll let me. Hold on. I might just have to do it on my phone. For some reason, it doesn't let me edit it on the computer. It's so dumb. 1 second. Okay, spooky, scary, shiny hunt. Let's go to edit message. Go up to the top. Where is Hypno? Okay, there's Hypno. And then we're going to add a check mark. And there we go. Now it's updated. So we got 2 off the list. I hate shiny hunting, but I love it at the same time. Would you like to give Drowsy a name? Does anybody in the chat want to be named after our shiny Drowsy? I know Aruno is waiting until we get Houndoom. Alpha was saying Lycanroc, so we have an opportunity if somebody wants to be named after. Name it Ham? Maybe, as a backup. But I'm going to let somebody else decide if they want to be named after the shiny Hypno. We got Chuma in here, we got Keys in here, we got Lise in here. Anybody want to be named? Name it Pig? Okay, so we got Ham and we've got Pig so far. I'm seeing a common trend. So you know what we're going to name this thing? I'm going to meet you guys in the middle. We're just going to name this thing Pork. Miss Piggy. It's male, unfortunately. Name it Peppa? I'm naming it Pork. That's kind of messed up, but I'm naming it Pork. There we go. Pork has been added to our party. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me go ahead and find where my box 1 is. Let's go, yeah, let's just put it in here for now. It's an adamant Drowsy, okay. And then let's go ahead and save our game again. Hypno is not a pig though, exactly, it's not. So we're gonna probably have to rename it after the fact. Alright, how much time do we have left on the sandwich? 15 minutes. Do we try and see if we can get a second one? I don't really think we need a second one, so how about this? Because we already have it, why don't we go ahead and check the map and see if there's another outbreak? I do need to evolve it, but I'm not going to do it right this second because we have a sandwich going right now, so we're kind of on the clock. But I will evolve it in a little bit. I don't see a psychic type Pokemon. Whoops, I zoomed out a little too far there. Okay, Land of Kitakami, Munchlax. Wow, what is going on? There we go. Go to the ice and just walk there. Bronzong will spawn a lot. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, but I already have that one, unfortunately. Bronzong I have. Bronzor I still need. And ideally I want something that's actually something we need. So, let's see here. I'm trying to think, where's a spot where there's just psychic Pokemon in general? I feel like there's psychic Pokemon in Kitakami. Like, I feel like over here, I know for a fact we're going to be doing some hunting over there because there's like Litwick and stuff that we need to do. Hypno should get more love, to be honest. It should. Hypno's pretty cool. Got 4 with 1 sandwich. Yeah, that's crazy, just. I don't have that crazy luck, apparently, when it comes to Scarlet and Violet, but I had insane luck yesterday, so I can't complain. Ooh, and it's about to start getting dark here in the game. This is perfect. Chingling is psychic. That is true. That's a wild... There's wild Gallade here? Oh, actually, you know what? This is one of the Pokemon that's on our list right here. That'd be so funny if we just found a wild shiny Gallade. I don't need it for the list, but the fact that there's so many here, kind of crazy. Oh my gosh, they're fast. As long as it doesn't steal your children, right? I'm surrounded by Gallades right now. This is insane. You should get Dynamo. It would even fit into the spooky month because hunting it's a nightmare. I actually have shiny Dynamo already. I was jokingly thinking about doing that because it's such a bad shiny, like, to hunt for. But I actually got it not too long ago recently. Oh my gosh, my game is lagging in this area. I don't see anything shiny here. I think I'm gonna drop down and move on. Timeless Woods, yeah. Phantump would be a really great one. This is one of the Pokemon we need to hunt for, so I'm kind of glad that we are here. I forget what this shiny looks like, but this is one of the Pokemon we need, so... Ouch! They do so much damage, I forgot! I'm kind of weak to their typing. Whoops. Okay. And I generally forgot what the shiny looks like for Hetrine. Food, please be ready. I'm hungry. It's more pinker? Okay. Does it have, like, less blue, I wonder? I should probably, like, pull up a picture of it or something. Wow, these Hatrons even do a lot of damage. It's crazy. It's noticeable? Okay, sounds good. I have to go. Bye, and good luck sending all the shiny luck. Thank you so much, Just. I appreciate it. Good luck with the football practice as well. Okay, well, if it's noticeable, then hopefully we will find it. I am going to just hang out here, I think. We'll probably even do a second sandwich, because this is a good area for hunting, because we do need some Pokemon that are in this area. Can I add you? The only problem with Union Circle is that the shiny odds are worse, though, that way, Alpha. It absolutely drastically lowers the spawns, like, in general, when you're in a Union Circle. And then it also potentially means that if a shiny spawns, it's, yeah, it's a bit of a headache. Ouch. Wait, is that it? Hold on. Is that the shiny? No, it's not. I thought that was the shiny for a second. Nope, I guess it's not. Yeah, that's the problem. Hunting in the inner circle is harder because less Pokemon spawns. Exactly. That's the only problem. Yeah, and the other problem is that it's only in the Blueberry Academy, I think, as well, which is unfortunate. I thought for sure that was the shiny. I got very excited. By the way, food's ready? Nice. Enjoy the food. Okay, let's keep moving around. I'm going to do a picnic. I want to reset the spawns here. Doing it right now. And then I'm going to actually pull up a picture of Shiny Hatchrim right this second. Okay, yeah, so it's all pink with the white hair. So it gets rid of the blue entirely. So that is definitely something I will keep an eye out for. Cool. It's a great shiny. It's actually fantastic. I don't think I ever realized just how good of a shiny it is. Oh, there's Litwick. Nice. We need to hunt for Litwick as well. That's one of the Pokemon that we're going to be hunting for. So that is awesome. Yeah, I think we're going to spend a lot of time in these woods shiny hunting for sure. Okay, you two aren't shiny. Whoops. Uh-oh. Why is there Bisharp showing up? You guys aren't psychic. Get out of here. You guys are not on the list. You're not welcome. Sorry. Can I add you though? Yeah, no, absolutely, Alpha. My friend code should be in the Discord. So we can definitely add each other for sure. Watch out for Indeedee. It's noticeable, but you may not see it. Alright, I'll have to keep an eye out for Shiny Indeedee now as well. They're also not on the list, but... Oh, they've got purple horns. Is that the shiny difference? Instead of like these horns, they're like a darker, like, purple, it looks like, in the picture. Alright. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Because I don't have a Shiny Indeedee. I actually do need one for my Shiny Living Dex, but it's not on the list for this event. But I will gladly take it. Oh, I did not mean to fight that one. Our poor Haxorus cannot handle that. Okay. How much time do we have left? We got 5 minutes. Let's try and keep moving here. Okay. And honestly, again, we're going to just make another sandwich, so it's not really a big deal. Okay, we got attacked by an electric. Okay, I don't know what this song is, but I'm not feeling this one. I have one problem with Hatchrim line because first it's ugly, then it's perfect, and then it's ugly again. So you like the middle evolution the best, it sounds like, huh? Okay. So it looks like the shiny line is basically just pink and white. It has no blue. So I need to just look for this one that has absolutely no blue. That shouldn't be too hard, huh? You look a little bit more whiter than the other ones. Nope. That's fair. The first stage is kind of like tiny. I don't really care for the first stage. The middle stage is really good, and then the last stage I actually don't mind. I like the shiny version of it a lot better, though, I will say. But I would say that the middle evolution is probably the best one on this line. So I would probably agree with you. That one looks like it's a little bit brighter. It could just be the lighting. No, it's the lighting. That one off in the distance looks bright too, but again... Yeah, it's hard to tell, because like the picture on Google, it's white, right? But like certain lighting makes the light blue actually look white. So like, I'm second guessing myself, but I'm just taking them all on just to be safe. Okay, like that one's definitely not shiny. You can tell that one's definitely blue. But sometimes the lighting makes it look very unsure. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and actually throw down one picnic quick. Last picnic probably with the sandwich. And then we're just going to cruise around and see if we can find something before the sandwich ends. Okay, that's blue. I think that's blue as well. I'll just battle it just to be safe. Oh, Grimmsnarl's another one that we need to hunt for. That's going to be a fun one. Yeah, it seems like these woods have a ton of the Pokemon that we need. I'm very glad about that. Okay. Okay, 8 seconds left on that sandwich. Okay, it definitely seems like we did not get a second shiny, unfortunately. That's okay. We're gonna make another one. So let's go ahead and hop off of Miraidon. And then let's go ahead and we'll save again. Actually, you know what? I'm going to actually grab another Pokemon out of the box. Do you think that they will do Ghost-type outbreaks again? I hope so. I think that would be really fun if they did. I want to bring somebody with me that can help me out. You know what? I'll bring Majora with us. Majora can help us out. I was gonna say, if we get into a situation where we do find the shiny, I just don't want Fafnir getting one shot because it's weak to that typing. So we'll bring another level 100 with us just as backup. And then let's go ahead and save, and then we'll do another picnic. Yeah, that would be really awesome, especially if they did like the boosted shiny odds outbreaks for Halloween or something. That'd be really fun, Lise. I would be very happy if they did that. Alright, let's go ahead and get our next sandwich going. Oh, okay. Alright, and then, let me see, where was that recipe again? Okay, it was 2 onions, green pepper, red pepper, yellow pepper, prosciutto, and then, what did I miss? Green pepper, red pepper. Oh, 2 onions, I see. Okay, and then any 2 herba mysticas. So let's go ahead. We're just gonna keep doing sweet because we got a bunch of those. And next. Okay, and then where was the prosciutto? Oh, that was not a good placed one. It was very unbalanced. That has me nervous that it's going to slide off. There we go. Hopefully that pepper holds it all down. Okay, and the last thing will be onions. Uh-oh. Okay, hang in there. Get out of there, and done. Okay, woo! Got nervous there for a second. And then this way, if we don't get a shiny on this sandwich, I can just reset so I don't waste the ingredients. I would have done that, but we did get the drowsy, so I'm not going to obviously reset over a shiny. But in this case, if we don't get one, then I can reset. Okay, and we are done picnicking, so back to the hunt. Okay, I had to double check that one. It's like, let me just make sure. Okay, that's blue. I feel like the longer I do this hunt, my eyes will probably get more adjusted to be able to tell what is actually one of the shinies. Because I feel like it's starting to get a little bit easier to tell. Like that one looked white until I zoomed in. And then you can clearly tell, well, it is definitely some shade of blue. Alright, I think it's time to go ahead and do a picnic. Let's go ahead and drop it. Oh, that one got me for a second. Again, the lighting. I was like, oh, is that shiny? Well, I found out something about the game Dead by Daylight. What'd you find out, KS? No, Fafnir, stop fighting those things. Dead by Daylight is collaborating with FNAF next year. Oh, yeah. Actually, I did hear about that. That's going to be really cool. I feel like a lot of people are going to be excited about that. Oh, these spawn here too? I need to shiny hunt both of these, so that's awesome. Okay, so I'm just like finding out that this is basically the best place to shiny hunt pretty much for most of our spooky stuff. That's incredible. Ah. Okay, let's check these ones quick. So I'm tempted to buy the golden edition of Dead by Daylight now just for the FNAF stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're a FNAF fan, for sure, I could see that you'd be tempted. I think I would love to try and... if I were to play that game, I've watched people play it, but I've never played it. If I were going to play it, I would probably want to run around as a FNAF character. I think that would be really fun. So yeah, I can definitely see the appeal. Alright, I think it's time we drop another picnic because I'm not seeing anything. This is a much bigger area than when we were hunting Drowsy just before. But at the same time, I feel like I'm just running around and not getting the spawns as quickly as I'd like. So... okay, neither of you are shiny. You're not. Don't think you are. No, that's blue. I couldn't tell for half a second. I'm like, wait. When they're in the moonlight, it's really hard to tell because like the lighting completely changes. Like in the shadows, it's pretty obvious. Like that one looks way brighter. So I'm gonna just, whoops, okay. I'm gonna get jumped apparently. Okay, you're not shiny. Please leave me alone. Okay, not shiny. Hello, Hoot Hoot. Or Hoot Hoot, excuse me. Hello, Knocked Owl. Okay, I'm gonna go back over here because I feel like there was a lot of spawns in this area. Ooh, hold on. No, you looked slightly different. No, that one's not shiny. Okay, not shiny. No more shiny. Oops. Okay, we're gonna do another respawn. Here we go. We've got just under 20 minutes on this sandwich left. don't think you're shiny. Ah, I'm getting jumped. You know what we do? Maybe we just switch Majora out. Or just do this, because I think this will probably work a little bit better. Here we go. Probably can even take on the Hatrams. Yep. There we go. Oh, that one looks a little different. Oh, no, it doesn't. It looked a little different from far away. It is, in fact, still not shiny. Nothing yet. Nothing wants to show up. Wait, is that the shiny? No. Why wasn't it battling it then? I got debated. Oh, okay. Let's take out this Hatcham. There we go. I hate when it does that sometimes and it like actually makes you think that potentially it's shiny. It's just like, it's not cool, man. Okay, wow, there's a lot that spawn here. This, I think, might be the spot that we do our sandwich. Or, excuse me, the picnic to reset the spawns, because, wow. There's, like, an absolute ton here. Whoops. Alright, let's go ahead and reset the spawns right now. So it looks like it's getting to be daytime. I'm not sure if daytime's going to help or not. Maybe it will help with the shiny hunting. It might help us be able to tell a little bit if something actually is shiny or not. Oops, I did not even see that. It blended in with the flowers really well. Okay, we got 9 minutes. Not a big deal if we don't get it, because we're just gonna reset. It's not the end of the world. But yeah, the shinies are being elusive today. Okay, we're just gonna do a picnic again. Reset the spawns. Whoops. Okay, 5 minutes left on that sandwich. Whoop. Yeah, nothing wants to show up. It's definitely a bit problematic for us. I didn't even see the Indeedee there on the rock. It's funny. Okay, just under 2 minutes on this sandwich. Don't think we're getting a shiny on this sandwich. Okay, just under a minute left. Let's go ahead and try and do one more reset for the spawns, and then we're probably going to end up just having them do another sandwich. Okay, so let's go ahead and reset. No shiny there. Okay, and let's go ahead and should probably just change the position of those guys right off the bat. And then let me heal up Fafnir quick. I'll resave my game so that way we don't have to worry about dealing with that every time. And let's go ahead and do a picnic. And okay, and sandwich time. Creative mode. So it's onion, onion, green, red, yellow, prosciutto, and then 2 herba mysticos. There we go. Why don't we try doing the prosciutto first as the base? Don't know if that was a bad idea. Might have been a bad idea. We'll see. So far, it's actually kind of working. Yeah, that worked actually pretty well. And pick. So I don't know. Sometimes the auto battles just don't work because it said it was not going to battle it, and it's clearly not shiny. So not sure about that one. Sometimes it just does not work. Okay, I think my Pokemon's broken, so I'm just gonna switch him back out. How much time do we have left in this sandwich? 20 minutes, we're fine. Okay, there we go. Now it's working again. Okay, Ogerpon just keeps breaking. Genuinely don't know why it keeps breaking, but it does. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do a picnic. I don't think you're shiny. Nope, nope, nope. Go over here and confirm these ones quick. That one got me for a second. I genuinely thought that was it for half a second. I got very excited, but again, it's just the lighting. Alright, we're gonna throw down a picnic again. Okay. I think what we just do is just literally just keep picnicking. Let's just keep doing that. Let's see if it forces it to spawn in. Not move around. Okay, you're not shiny. Nope. The toenail on my big left toe got ripped off by hitting the dog cage the other day. Ouch! That doesn't sound fun. That sounds very not fun. Sorry to hear about that. My God, I'm stuck on a rock. I ended up with 88 max revives on Violet. Nice. Let me go check that one really quick. No. Okay, time to drop another picnic. Oh, there's a lot that spawned here. Okay. I thought that was it for half a second because it looks so light, but again, it's just a lighting. It's not it. And that one over there is not it. This one over here is also not it, but it really looked like it was. Okay, and apparently, Ogre Pond is broken again. Love when that keeps happening. The recall button just doesn't work, which is really weird. Is it 2 spawned on top of each other? That's crazy. Mm. Okay, none of you are shiny. Okay, let's drop another picnic. This is definitely proving to be a little bit more time-consuming than I expected. With how quick everybody always says that you get shinies in Scarlet and Violet, I thought we would have another one by now. Not gonna lie. It would seem the game wants us to work for it. Okay, 6 minutes left on the sandwich. What the heck is that one? Yeah, we're just having no luck right now. This is very rough. I think this is going to be our third sandwich after this. Okay, apparently it did not register my click on picnic. It's fine. I was going to try and do one more reset while we have the picnic going. So let's go ahead and try and get one more. Okay. And then we'll see if anything shines, and if it doesn't, then we'll go ahead and make a new sandwich. Pretty sure nothing here is shiny, and that is the end of our sandwich. So let's go ahead and reset. Okay, 2 onions, green, red, yellow, and whoops. And prosciutto. There we go. And then 2 sweet herba mysticos. Okay, and there we go. Okay, here we go. Okay. There we go. That's better. I adjusted the screen so I can actually see the game in full screen, so I'll have a little bit easier time hopefully noticing shinies. And actually, really quick, I'm going to pull up a picture of them for Violet, Scarlet and Violet specifically, because the one that I have here is like sprites. No, it should be fine. It essentially is going to look the same. Never mind. I think that's just copium being like, oh, I'm looking at sprites. That's why we're not finding it. It's like, no, we're just not finding it. It's fine. We'll find it eventually. Okay, that's not shiny, just wanted to confirm. Okay, those aren't shiny. Let's go ahead and do a picnic. Is that a shiny Indeedee? I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, well, we got a shiny Indeedee. That was absolutely not on our list of Pokemon to hunt, but we got it, so that's cool. We'll take it. Very exciting. This thing does not want to get in the ball. It's being difficult. Alright, I'm gonna try a couple more luxury balls. I really want to just catch this thing in the luxury ball and be done with it. There we go, critical capture. Alright, awesome, we got it. We're gonna name this thing Chuma. I don't think Chuma's here right now, but I'm gonna name it Chuma. There we go. Chuma's been added to the party. Very nice. So, we weren't going for that shiny. It's not on our list, but we do have it now, so that's cool. Hopefully we can keep that momentum going. We've got 21 minutes on the sandwich dough, which is plenty of time. So let's definitely hopefully get one of the ones that's actually on our list. I am stuck on rocks, my god. Whoops, got a little bit too close there, apparently. Okay, let's go ahead and do another picnic. Oops. No. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, we got 16 minutes left on this. Okay, we got 12 minutes left on the sandwich. We go ahead and do another picnic. Get those spawns reset. Something amazing just happened? What happened, KS? My friend brought me the entire Warrior Cats book series. It just arrived in the mail today. Hey, nice. Very, very cool. Okay, we got 10 minutes left on the sandwich. Alright, let's go and do another picnic. I was nowhere near that in DD. So 30 plus books? Oh, nice, KS. That's awesome. That sounds like a good amount of reading to do. I don't know how big the books are, but just assuming that it's 30 books. Very, very cool. It might be crazy, but I'm going to try to read all the books in one sitting. Oh my gosh, in one sitting. Well, how big are the books? How many pages per book? Because that potentially could be a lot of reading. $290 pages per book. Yeah, that's gonna take a little bit. So that'll be quite the session if you do it all at once. That's crazy. But if it's a series that you're excited about, you'll probably be able to do it though, because you'll be really excited about reading it. So that's cool. Okay, at 5 minutes, I'm doing another picnic. So that the last 5 minutes of this one have a chance of hopefully being something good. Coffee is going to be my best friend. Oh yeah, absolutely. That'd be like one of those things where like you get up early in the morning, start reading all day, and then like stay up as late as you can reading. And just make it a whole day thing. Okay, 7 minutes. 2 minutes, we're going to do another picnic. Okay, let's go ahead and reset the spawns now. A little bit early. When I got Violet, I didn't sleep that night because my brain was like, no time for sleeping, new region to explore, new Pokemon to catch. Yeah, absolutely. 100% agree. Anytime there's a new Pokemon game, that is very much how it is for me as well. It's just like, all that matters is exploring, catching new Pokemon, beating the game. And of course, shiny hunting. Okay, we got just under 4 minutes left on this sandwich. My hopes are not extremely high, but it would be very nice if we can get one more shiny on this sandwich. We did get the shiny Indeedee, but I would like the shiny Hatchrim or the shiny Hatrini. Or Hatrine, excuse me. Again, not sure if that's going to happen in the next 3 minutes. Okay, last minute and 50 seconds on this sandwich. I'm gonna battle that one, and then I think I'm going to try and reset. See if we can get one shiny to show up. Ah, I'm getting attacked. Okay, 50 seconds. Let's go ahead and try and make the best of these last 50 seconds. Okay, sandwich is over. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and save my game because, like I said, we did get the shiny Indeedee. So even though we got one shiny on that sandwich, we did get something, so that's not bad. And then I'm actually gonna go run and grab some water really quick. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, let's go ahead and deposit the shiny Indeedee. Apparently we got a bold nature. Well, that's cool. Let's put it over like in Shiny 5. Yeah. Because obviously these boxes are going to be for the actual Pokemon we get for this particular series that are actually spooky. And Dee Dee was not on our list. Okay, so Morgrim is here as well, which is another one we do need on our list. So that's actually really good to know. Impidimp as well. You know what? I'm gonna take a break from the psychic sandwiches. Let's do a sandwich for Impidimp and Morgrim. Yo, what's going on, Mrs. Crestfallen? Spooky, scary, shiny hunt indeed. We've got 2 shinies so far. I think we're gonna try and go for shiny Impidimp or Morgrim next. I'm gonna go ahead and actually look up what the recipe for that would be. Morgrim. And we'll pull up the shiny as well. Okay, Morgrim is a dark fairy type. So why don't we look up... Why don't we look up the recipe for that? Okay, let's go ahead and get a shiny fairy sandwich and then see what the recipe would be. Okay, so according to this, let's go ahead and get off of our bike and then we'll start the picnic. So according to the recipe I'm seeing here, it's going to be 2 tomatoes, prosciutto, green pepper, red pepper, yellow pepper, any 2 herba mysticas, which is not bad at all. Really quickly, actually, let me go ahead and save the game one more time, because I don't know if I saved after putting Chuma in the box. So let's go ahead and save. Okay, there we go. The sandwich actually sounds edible. Yeah, it does. It doesn't sound too bad. The psychic one from earlier was 2 onions, green peppers, red peppers, yellow peppers, prosciutto, and 2 herba mysticas. So these ones aren't actually too bad, and they've actually been looking pretty edible as well. So I'm going to go ahead and start making that sandwich right now. Does not look like a bad sandwich at all. And then if it will actually let me make a sandwich, should be great. I'm a better sandwich maker. You make the best food in general. Hands down. Okay, so we need 2 tomatoes. There we go. And then we need a green pepper, red pepper, yellow pepper, prosciutto, and then 2 sweet herba mysticas. That should, theoretically, be a fairy shiny sandwich, according to Google. So let's go ahead and start things off with the prosciutto. I did not place those extremely well, so that's not great. Okay, but as long as everything's on the sandwich, that's really all that matters. Okay, red peppers. Oh, I've made a mistake. I have made a huge mistake. These are going to slide off. Oh my gosh, they're not? Okay, well this went from kind of looking edible to being like, oh my god, that's a lot of tomatoes. Last pepper, please do not fall apart. Okay, it's an open-faced sandwich. Boom! How does that look? Does that look good, chat? That looks yummy to me. Mmm. Okay, let's go ahead and pack up. And then let's see if we can actually find something here. Oh, I didn't account for the fact that Mimikyu would spawn. Well, you know what? It's fine, because I already have Shiny Mimikyu. I'm not going to worry about Mimikyu at all. I'm just going to ignore Mimikyus in general. We're literally looking for Impidimp and Morgrem. I could have swore one went in that bush. Yeah, one did go in the bush. It's not shiny, though, so we're good. And I'm going to zoom in for this because some of these little dudes are small. Oh, and you're fairy too, so I guess that means you'll also spawn in. Okay. That's not bad, actually, because that means we can get the those ones as along with these ones. That's not bad at all. Okay. Is that a shiny Mimikyu right there? No, it's not. And I just got done saying I'm not going to worry about Mimikyus, and what am I doing? Yo, what's going on, Arrow? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. Good. I'm doing great. Dude, you missed the craziest stream yesterday. So we decided to start shiny hunting for Darkrai yesterday, right? And we ended up getting it in 390 encounters under 2 hours. And it was 1 in 8,192 odds because we were playing in the old Pokemon Diamond. Isn't that crazy? It's way too low, exactly. It was insane odds. I started the hunt early, like in September, because I was like, oh, well, I want to make sure we actually get it, so I better start early. And then Darkrai's like, nah, you know what? I'm just going to show up in the first 2 hours. There you go. Should have been 2,500. Yeah, I mean, it should have been not 350, that's for sure. So I think we used up a ton of our shiny luck yesterday. Or maybe all of the non-shiny luck with Arceus got stored up, and then we got to use it yesterday on Darkrai. I don't know how the whole thing works with shiny luck, but yeah, I was very excited, as you can imagine. So today we are doing the first hunt of the Spooky Scary Shiny Hunt. Technically, Darkrai was part of that, but it had its own like thumbnail and its own like title because it was going to be its own hunt. But yeah, we're doing that today, and we have one shiny down, and then we got one shiny that's not on the list as well. So we've got 2 shinies already for the stream. We got our Hypno checked off, and then we're looking for, and then we got a shiny Indeedee that we weren't looking for. And then we're going for Impidimp, Morgrem, Grimmsnarl, Hatterene, and Hatterene. Any of those right now. So we're just trying to find a little green imp at the moment. We do not want to find a shiny Mimikyu. Again, we already have one. And I'm not even checking them because I don't want to find one and then be disappointed. So we're just going to ignore Mimikyu completely. And focus on what we actually need. Okay, how much time left in the sandwich? Alright. Let's go ahead and just actually drop another picnic. Let's reset the spawns. I haven't seen anything pop up yet. But yeah, what are you up to today, Arrow? Anything fun going on? Not really. School, power nap, that's all. Nice. Well, definitely glad to have you here. Oh, Arrow, by the way, so I was mentioning this earlier today on the stream. So because we have a whole list of spooky Pokemon that we're hunting, I was going to say there's like 80-something Pokemon on that list if you're in the Discord if you want to take a look at some point. I was going to say, if there's a Pokemon that you want to be named after, let me know, and I will name one of the shiny Pokemon after you, Arrow. At this point, there's been a couple that have been taken so far. I think it's like 2 right now. But yeah, if you have one in mind, let me know on that list. Are you hunting Aegislash? Yes, I do need to hunt an Aegislash. I'm pretty sure that is on my list. I'll take that then. Okay, sounds good, Arrow. So, Arrow, Aegislash. Oop. Yeah, I think right now, Aruno wants Houndoom, Alpha wanted Lycanroc, and then now you want Aegislash. So that works out perfect. No overlaps yet. And what I might do in the Discord is make a note next to each of those Pokemon so that I don't actually forget. That way when the time comes, we can actually make sure and remember who's who. Okay. Got 20 minutes left on the sandwich, and it's no worries, because we can just reset if we don't get anything. It's the beautiful thing about dropping a save. Oh, there's Pokemon that spawn in here. Oh, interesting. Okay. I wonder if that resets the spawns for out here. Maybe. I'm gonna actually test that theory out again. I'm gonna go back out here and then go back in the woods and see if that resets the spawns. Kitakami Wilds and then go back into the forest. Yeah, I think that does. That's actually not bad. That might be a decent method. What if we just keep doing that? Oops. Okay, there we go. Force those to all despawn and then come back in. Yeah, I mean, it kind of works. Oh, hello. There's a whole thing over here. Oh, if we got a wild Grimmsnarl, that would be so good. Alright, let's just keep doing that. It seems to be working. And then back in. Okay, let's try that again. A lot of Mimikyus, but nothing that we're actually hunting. So, it would be great if it spawned stuff in we need. Yeah, more of that, please. I think this is, in fact, just quicker than running around the whole woods, and it's quicker than doing picnics. So I think, even though it's like a few less spawns, I think we just keep doing this, and eventually something should hopefully show up. Maybe walk around a little bit over here. But yeah, we'll just keep doing that. Jump up here quick, take a look. Peek over here, okay. Oh, that's a big group of Morgrim. That would have been nice. Alright, let's go ahead and reset it again. Okay, nothing there. We'll jump up here and double check as well. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Nope, it looks like we did not. I was nowhere near that Mimikyu, but okay. Fair enough. Okay, let's go ahead and reset. How much more time do we have on this sandwich? 12 minutes. Okay, not bad. I still think this is quicker than what we were doing before, so let's just keep doing this. Just run around in this first little area, get as many spawns to pop in as possible, and then reset. Okay, nothing shiny. When are you going to stop streaming? I don't know. We've been going for 3 hours. We're probably going to go for a bit more. We've got 2 shinies so far. I'd be happy if we get like a 3rd one. I guess it depends on how quickly the shinies want to show up. Okay, I'm gonna actually drop a picnic because we haven't dropped a picnic in a little bit. So we're gonna do that first. And then we're going to then get some stuff done. Let's see here. That would have been amazing if one of the shinies was right there. That's okay. What's in the bush sleeping? Morgrim, okay. It's fine. Okay, nothing on that one. Let's go ahead and reset it. Oops, we're slipping. Okay, whatever that was, we got it. Bummer. I'm hoping we get one of the Morgrims from one of those groups, or like we get one of the Grimmsnarls from that group. That would be even better, because the Morgrims and Impidimps like spawn independently, but it looks like the Grimmsnarls only really spawn in those groups. So if we could get one of those, that would be awesome. Alternatively, we could of course just get multiples and evolve it. That's totally fine too. Okay, nothing there. Let's go and reset. Okay, nothing there. Okay, 3 minutes left on this sandwich. It'd be awesome if we could get something on the first sandwich, but at the same time, with there being like no time left in the sandwich, I would actually almost prefer we don't get something, so that way we can get it quicker on the next one. It's like one of the downsides with getting shinies at the end of a sandwich, unless it's like a second or a third shiny. Or struggling just to get one on a sandwich. Okay, nothing here. Let's go ahead and go reset. Yeah, we got just over a minute left on the sandwich. Okay, and that is the end of that sandwich, unfortunately. So, let's go ahead and reset. Okay. Let me try and find where that thing on the map was. Yo, what's going on, EMH? How you doing? Good to see ya. Where's the spot that we were at? It was like a ramp that goes into the wilds. I think it was like right here. Let's head over there. Oops. What are we hunting for? So currently, right this second, we are hunting for either Impidimp, Morgrim, Grimmsnarl, Hatchrim, or Hatrine. Any of those, because we're doing a fairy type sandwich. So that is what we're going for. We got a shiny Hypno off of our list earlier, and then yesterday we got shiny Darkrai already. We did the hunt for shiny Darkrai, and we got it in 390 encounters, EMH. Isn't that crazy? And it was back in the old Diamond game, so it was 1 in 8,192. We got it in 390. Absolutely insane odds. Alright, let's go ahead and get our fairy sandwich going. And we'll start hunting right after it's made. Okay, now if I remember correctly, let me pull up the recipe again. I believe it was 2 tomatoes, green, red, and yellow pepper. Yeah, I saw the clip for the Darkrai. That was awesome. Yeah, dude, I was so excited. Definitely my favorite Pokemon, and to be able to say that it's been shiny hunted now is awesome. Okay, there we go. And Silverpick. So what are you up to today, man? Is shiny Impidimp white and Grimmsnarl is blue, or the other way around? So for those shinies, basically, shiny Impidimp is like a tealish greenish blue. Morgrim is the same color blue with white hair, and then Grimmsnarl is like all white with like pink. They are excellent shinies. All of them have fantastic shinies, and I'm very excited to get them. Okay, let's do the tomatoes next because they're very large, and I think last time doing the tomatoes was a little problematic for us. So let's go ahead and make a tower of tomatoes, and then let's go ahead and get our yellows on this tomato, assuming they do not fall off. Please do not fall off. And then greens on this side. Okay. And then get the bread out of here because we do open face sandwiches here. Okay, perfect. All right, there's our sandwich. Very tasty looking. Okay, and then the nice thing about this spot that I found is that all we have to do is just go up and down the ramp and it will reset the spawns. We don't have to worry about running around the whole forest anymore. We don't have to worry about wasting time on picnics. We just run up and down the ramp, and eventually something will show up shiny. At least that's how I'm hoping it's gonna work. So we'll check and see if anything's shiny here, and then we'll start doing that process again. Okay, so nothing right here in the immediate vicinity, so we're just going to go back up the hill. It changes back to Kitakami Wilds, and we go back down the hill, and it's back into Timeless Woods. And now we look around and see if anything is shiny. Oops. Mimikyu hiding in the bush trying to take us out. Okay, back up the ramp. Or the slope, I guess would be technically the correct term. Okay, what we want is one of these to pop up shiny. That's what we really want to see. Okay, well there's a shiny right there. Okay, we got a shiny Impidimp. Let's go ahead and drop a save. Right here. And there we go. We got one shiny on the board. Impidimp has been found. Nice. Let's go. Okay, and then if this is a tough one. If it was fully evolved, I would do a Premier Ball. But you know what? I think Dive Ball will actually look pretty cool on Impidimp. I don't know if it'll stay in the ball though. Oh? Oh man, I thought we had it too. I thought for sure we had it. Alright, let's try that again. Let's see if it'll get in the Dive Ball. Let's try again. I like the color scheme of this. Critical capture. Let's go. We got it. Hey! 3 shinies for the stream so far. Let's go. We've been going for like 3.5 hours, so it's like 1 per hour. That's not too bad. I mean, it's not the best shiny, you know, rates, but it's okay. You catch the shinies and Pokeballs that match the color of the Pokemon too. I do. Unless, typically, I'll either do that or I like Luxury Balls, because Luxury Balls sparkle, like, when the shiny comes out as well, so it's like it sparkles twice. But yes, I do try to match color schemes. That's one of my favorite things to do. We're not going to give this a nickname. Same? Nice. Heck yeah. Okay, well that's one, and then we've got 26 minutes left on our sandwich, so this is great. Let's keep zooming around and see if we can get one more, at least, on this sandwich, and then we'll be net positive, because we've had sandwiches where we've gotten, like, only 1 shiny. So yeah, fingers crossed. So we need to get either more Impidimps or actual Morgrim or Grimmsnarl. I mean, they all evolve, so it's not too big a deal, but we just need to get 2 more of the line, whatever they are. Okay, so it doesn't look like anything spawned, so let's go ahead and go back up the slope. I think this is the best play. It'll reset everything, and then we'll go look again. Oh, I saw that for a second and thought it was like the top of Morgrim's hair, and I got really excited. Okay. So much to see, my goodness. Okay, so it doesn't appear that anything is shiny on that one, so let's go back up. And back down. Oh, all I saw was the feet for a second of that, and I thought it was a Grimmsnarl. I was about to get so excited. Speaking of which, there it is. But it's not shiny. So yeah, EMH, if you're still here, we have the full list of the Pokemon that we're hunting on the Discord in the Spooky Scary Shiny Hunt channel. And as I'm getting them, I'm trying to knock them off the list. So I will have to update Impidimp in a little bit after I get a second. But yeah, 2 off the list, including Darkrai, so 3 technically. Yeah, you saw the list? Nice. Yeah, I have no idea if we're going to be able to complete the entire list by the time October's over, but if we do, that would be amazing. Finally, some recognition for my favorite Pokemon, Doggo Greavard. Yes, Greavard is such a cool Pokemon. I'm really excited to get Greavard and Houndstone. They are cool Pokemon, and getting the shinies will be very exciting. Kind of sad that the shinies are somewhat underwhelming. Yeah, they are a little bit. You're right, but you know, it's okay though. They aren't the best, but they're also not like the worst either. So, I'll take it. Greavard's still cute though. Yeah, exactly. Houndstone is definitely not very cute. I think Greavard is cute in a spooky way, and then like Houndstone just goes from, it just changes into not cute at all. It's just pure spooky at that point. And then later on, at some point, we can do a bug sandwich, and we'll be able to get Ariados and Spinarak in here. And that'll be 2 off of our list, which will be great. I gotta go. See ya. No problem, EMHA. It was great to see you. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us. We will see you again. Oh, what did I run into? Oh, Grubbin. Hello. Okay, how are we doing on time? Oh, we're still above 20 minutes. Nice. We are doing great. Alright, back up the slope. Does not look like there's anything here. Let's go back up. Okay, nothing shiny on that one. Let's go back up. This is kind of just a repetitive process, but that's totally fine. I mean, a lot of things with shiny hunting are repetitive when you really think about it. Like soft resets is just repetitively soft resetting the game till it's shiny. This is just going up and down a slope till it's shiny, and I would argue that this is a little bit more quick, depending on what kind of soft reset you're doing. So, yeah, it's pretty chill. Whoops, I did not see that Morgrim there. Yo, Chuma! Yes, okay, so we're at 3 shinies already, and I'll actually just show you this really quick. We're on the clock because of our sandwich, but let me show you this quick. We got a shiny Indeedee, and I named it after you, Chuma. So we got a shiny Indeedee. And you're named after it. So, yeah, we're doing pretty good. We got 3 shinies so far for the stream. Yeah, no problem, Chuma. I know we have a whole list of Pokemon we're hunting, so I wasn't sure if there was a specific one you would have rather been nicknamed after, but I was like, you know what? I'm going to nickname this after Chuma. Happy you thought of me? Yeah, absolutely, Chuma. You're always hanging out with us here, and it's much appreciated. Okay, so currently we are looking for either Impidimp, Morgrim, or Grimmsnarl, ideally. We have 1 Impidimp already, so we just basically need 2 more, and then that line is done. Nothing there on this one. Let's go ahead and reset. I suppose technically we can also find Hatterene because we have the fairy sandwich going. So if we found one of those, that would also be fantastic. So we'll see. Ooh, there's a lot of Impidimps here and none are shiny. That's a bummer. Oh, whoops. Hello, Bisharp. What are you doing here? Okay, how much time do we have left on the sandwich? 16 minutes. We're doing good. We are doing okay. Let's keep going. And then back up the slope. Okay. Sorry, I was just double checking Spotify really quick. It was like sounding weird in my headphones, so I just wanted to make sure it was good and it fixed itself. So we're all good. Okay, let's see. We need another shiny to show up. Okay. Looks like there's none on that one. Let's go ahead, go back up, and come back down. seeing anything here. I feel like Morgrum's definitely more noticeable, and obviously Grimmsnarl because they're both white, so they would kind of pop out. But Impidimp kind of blends in with the grass. I'm actually kind of surprised we saw that teal one earlier. So we gotta keep our eyes peeled. Doesn't help that they're small as well. Yo, what's going on, Oliver? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. You're doing great. Good to hear. We are currently shiny hunting for Impidimp, Morgrim, Grimmsnarl, Hatchrim, or Hatrine at the moment. We got a fairy sandwich going on. We have 12 minutes left on it. So hopefully we can get another one. We have 3 shinies for the stream already. Oliver, did you see that we got shiny Darkrai yesterday on the first stream? We started the stream for Darkrai yesterday. Not even 2 hours into it, we got the shiny Darkrai at 390 encounters. Isn't that crazy? One question, what is everyone going to be for Halloween? I am going to be Hellboy. If you guys don't know who Hellboy is, you can Google a picture of it. Originally a comic book character, but also has had several movie adaptations. No, I did not see that. You definitely got to check that out. We have a couple clips on the Discord. We also have it on the YouTube channel itself, so you can go back and maybe watch part of that stream. It's about like the hour and like 30-ish minute mark, I think is when it was that we got it. Absolutely hype that we got it. But yeah, what about you, Oliver? What are you going to be for Halloween? I don't know. Well, it's, you know, you got a few more weeks until Halloween comes around, so you got some time to decide. But there's definitely a lot of options. It can be a little overwhelming if you don't have like an idea yet. How much time do I have left on this sandwich? 10 minutes? Okay. Not bad. That is plenty of time to hopefully find another shiny. Oh, I thought for a second that was one. Gotta go, BRB. Sounds good, Oliver. Whoops. Getting attacked by an Impidimp. Hi, Raven. Did you come in to say hi? Oh, I did not see that Grubbin again. It's so small, it keeps, like, tripping over Grubbins. Okay, we got 9 minutes left. Just under 9, technically. Let's hopefully find something here. That's all we can do is hope. I don't see anything at the moment, so I think I'm gonna go back up the slope and reset the spawns. Maybe double check over here really quick first, because this is where we got the first one. Make sure we don't miss anything. Nope, I don't see anything, so we're going back up. Okay, doesn't look like anything was there. Let's go back up again. Love the name Majora. Really cool after the only Zelda game I can't beat. I love Majora's Mask, and I thought, you know, considering it's Ogerpon is just a mask Pokemon, that it was like perfect nickname for Ogerpon. Hello, yo, what's going on, Madman? How you doing? Hope you're doing good today. Who are we hunting? So currently we have a fairy sandwich going on. We have just under 7 minutes left. We're going for Impidimp, Morgrem, Grimmsnarl, Hattreme, or Hatterene. So any of those, the fairy types right now in this area. We have one Impidimp so far, which means we need 2 more of the line to be able to say we're done with that one. And then we still need Hattrem and Hattrene. We haven't got any of those yet. So we're probably going to end up, after this sandwich runs out, we're going to save because we did get a shiny, and then we'll go ahead and make a new fairy sandwich and keep going. You're back? Welcome back, Oliver. I'm going to actually pause 1 second. I got to fix my headphones. I adjusted my headphones and it like pulled hair into my eye and it was very uncomfortable just now. Okay, we're good. It's one of the downsides of having longer hair. Bro, when I got notified you were live, I was shiny hunting Kinglet in Let's Go, and it's already the longest hunt I've ever done. Oh, Kingler? What are you at right now for it, Madman? What kind of chain do you got going on? Or combo, I guess, is technically what it's called in that game. $31 in Shiny Charm? Okay, nice. Well, hopefully you get it soon. Okay, how much time do we have on the sandwich? 4 minutes? Okay. We got time for a few more resets. It's like nothing wants to spawn right now, though. It's slightly problematic because we can't get a shiny if nothing spawns. I've played Doors yesterday and I got to door 50, figure killed me. Should I try again? I would. I love Doors. That's like the only Roblox game like in Roblox that I actually enjoy. I have a group of friends that really like playing Doors and they asked me to join them one time and I played it and it was really fun And ever since then, I have really enjoyed it. It's a good game. They updated it too not too long ago, I think. There was like new content. Because when I went back to play it, there was like a bunch of stuff I didn't recognize. But yeah, very fun. Okay, I'll win or try to win. Nice. I believe in you. You got this. Even if you don't win, at least just try and get further than you did. You know what I mean? That way, every time you're doing a little better. Bro, they changed the walking code for the figure, so it's so much harder. Yeah, I think the last time I played was like 2 or 3 months ago, something like that. And I got to the part, I forget which door it is. It's like the part where you're in the library and you're trying to get the books. And I was me and one other person left, and then the other person died, and it was just me, and I was just like, all right. So I ended up dying, I think, if I remember correctly. That's door 50. Okay, so yeah, that's where I got then, and then that was it. So I might have to try that again at some point with my friends, and we'll see if we can get past that. You beat it? Nice. Very nice. Okay, how much time do we have left on the sandwich? 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah, I keep dying there. Yeah, it's a tough spot. It really is. Especially like if the other people you're playing with die too. And it's like it comes down to one person. It's tough. Very tough. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is drop an actual picnic. Because there's only like 2 minutes left on the sandwich. We're going to drop a picnic and then see if we can miraculously get something to show up, hopefully. Yeah, it's just like the spawns have just like decreased. I don't know if it's because it became daytime or something, but it's like all the spawns just like stopped. And we've only got like a minute left on this one, so I don't really have high hopes about getting a second one. Bro, I really found a shiny Chansey. Oh no! The shiny Chansey curse is the worst, where you have like a chain going, and then shiny Chansey shows up and it's like, hey, I'm here to break your combo. You gonna catch me or not? And then it's like you have to decide if you actually want to catch it. But it's like it happens so often that it's like most of the time it's just like, I think I would probably pass on shiny Chansey at that point because like I wouldn't want to ruin my chain. Nightbot's being dumb. Okay, so 19 seconds left. We're gonna just zoom around really quick. We zoom in. See if we can get something on the last, like, what, 8 seconds to show up. Okay, so unfortunately we did not get another shiny on that sandwich, but that's okay because we still got one, and that's really all that kind of matters. So let's go ahead and actually go to our box, and then let's go ahead and go back to shiny 1. So what nature did we get on this guy? Let's check. I hope it's a good one. Sassy. What is that? Lower speeds, up special defense. It's not great, but it's okay, I guess. So yeah, there we go. Let's go ahead and save, and then we'll go ahead and make a another sandwich. Let's get off of Maridon. I'm gonna have to do some Herba Mystica farming after this series. Or even during the series, because I have a feeling we're gonna run out of Herba Mystica. Okay, tomato, green, red, yellow, prosciutto, and then 2 sweets. There we go. Okay, and let's get the tomatoes going. Maybe what we'll try and do is like, yeah, let's do that, and then let's put the green peppers in the middle, and then yellow peppers on the left, and then red peppers on the right. There we go. That is a fairy sandwich. Okay, and then I'm going to really quickly actually update our list to make sure that it shows that we got Impidimp. So let's see, Gen 8, Impidimp, and then we're going to put a check mark next to that. There we go! Beautiful! And then I'm also, in general, I'm going to throw in something. I recorded this last night. This is a fun little vial. It's like a potion thing that they had at the store, and I bought it because it's very on brand with our whole spooky, scary, shiny hunt, and it will be in the background once I finish getting all that set up. But yeah, if you guys are on the Discord, definitely check out general chat and you'll see what I'm talking about. Okay. I'm not feeling this song. This one's not as good. There we go. Yummy sandwich. Yeah, out of all the sandwiches, this one's actually not too bad. It's got everything like kind of normal on a sandwich. Okay, it does not look like anything shiny. I love the Doors elevator music. Yeah, from what I remember, I think the elevator music is really good. Yo, welcome back, Alpha. We got the shiny Impidimp. We are still looking for either another Impidimp, a Morgrim, or Grimmsnarl, and then Hatchrim or Hatrini. So we're hunting right now still, but can't complain. We've got several shinies for the stream already, so I am pretty happy. How long are you gonna stream for? I don't know. We're at like 4 hours right now. We're probably gonna go another hour and then probably be done. It's like 5 hours total, something like that. I'm hoping we can find another shiny in the meantime. That would make me very happy. Yeah, but did any of you guys see the video on General on the Discord server? I thought that was a very cool find, and I'm very excited about it. Or is everyone gone? Yeah, I don't know. We had a good amount of people at the very beginning, and then it just kind of it's like dipped. We were at 0 earlier, and I was just sitting here like, okay, that's fine. That's cool. Guess everybody's busy today or something. Alright, back up the slope. And back down the slope. Whoops, I am stuck on a tree. there's a Grimmsnarl. Okay, I think we're gonna go back over the slope. I'm pretty sure the slope method is still the best. Oh, I did not see that Impidimp hide into the bush. Uh-oh, a Seek? That's not good. Why can't any of you be shiny? Okay, how much time we have on this? 17 minutes? That's not too bad. There's still a good amount of time left. We have a chance at one showing up. Just gotta keep doing the slip method. No, you died? Oh. Well, all you can do is try again. Got any stream slash events planned for December, Crest? Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. We are going to be doing a Christmas-themed shiny hunt, where we will be trying to go for different ice types, and different types of Pokemon that are kind of like Christmas-themed. I haven't finished everything yet. It's kind of still rough because, you know, we're not quite there yet, but I'm still working on some of the stuff. And then we also have our charity stream that we do every year, so we're going to be doing stuff there as well. So we got a lot of exciting stuff for December as well. November is the one month that I don't really have anything planned for, where it's going to be kind of like a month where it's just like, well, I guess we're going to do random shiny hunts that month. What are you doing the 15th of December? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure what day the charity stream is because it's a collaborative one with a bunch of other content creators. So I don't know what day of December it's going to be. So I can't say for sure. What's going on December 15th, though, Alpha? It's your birthday! Oh, cool! Mrs. Crestfallen has a December birthday as well. So it's something you guys got in common. She has the 23rd. Do something about cubing in November? I might. We'll see. I don't own any cubes, so we'll have to see. Cube Pokemon shiny hunt. Okay, what are some Pokemons that are cubes? I'm trying to think. There's Ice Cube. It has a big like cube on its head. There's Grubbin's evolution is like a rectangle cube, I guess, kind of. Yeah, Charjabug, exactly. Right there. Right there. See, it's a cube. Even if you just hunt for those two, that would be cool. I think we can make that happen. I would really like if Shiny would show up. It would be very appreciated. Why so many Mimikyus? I don't want Mimikyus. It's like when you're not hunting for something, the game just gives you an abundance of it. And then the second you're hunting for it, it's like, nope. I'm not going to give you the Pokemon you actually want to hunt for. Okay, back up the slope. How much more time do we have on this sandwich? 12 minutes? Okay. Come on. Something, please spawn in. Any of those over there, if they were shiny, that would be so good. Give me an Impidimp, a Morgrim, or a Grimmsnarl. Please and thank you. There's like nothing spawning. This is crazy. I figured nighttime would be better for the spawns, and there's just like nothing spawning. Okay, well, I guess I'm going back up the slope. Where is the slope? I've gotten completely turned around. Oh, there it is. Metapod, maybe? I wouldn't really consider Metapod a cube. There's not really a lot of cube Pokemon, huh? Okay, 9 minutes. Oh, hello, Litwick. It's another hunt we have to do. Okay, let's go ahead and drop a picnic. Name one of the least known Pokemon. One of the least known Pokemon? You mean like a Pokemon that like isn't popular? Is that what you mean, Alpha? A Pokemon that is forgot about? Oh, a Pokemon that's forgot about. Okay, let's see. Torkoal. I feel like people don't ever talk about Torkoal. Dottler. Yeah. I'd say it's another one. Amora as well. Yeah. I mean, Amora is really cute though, so I'm sure it's popular for some people. It is a cool Pokemon. It has a decent shiny too. You know another one? I don't even remember its name, which proves the point about how it's like forgotten about. What's that fossil Pokemon in Sword and Shield? It's like one of the fish like fossils you put together. It's the whale one. I don't think anybody ever talks about that one. Like Draco fish is cool. The electric one's pretty common, but like the whale one, nobody ever talks about. I can't even think of its name. Arctozolt is the electric one. Yeah, that one's like, I would say it's okay. But the other one that's like the big whale one that's like blue, I can't remember what it's called. But that one I would probably say is like the least popular out of all of those like fossil fish. Okay, how much time do we have left? 4 minutes. And not a single shiny wants to show up for us. Really? Really? That is crazy. Arctovish is the name, I think. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, nobody ever talks about that one. Which makes me think it's not popular. Whoops. Just ran into a hoodoo. Needed to look it up. Yeah. I think that kind of like proves the point that it's a forgotten Pokemon if you can't remember its name and have to look it up. So that would be my answer. Clobbopus. Clobbopus is not too forgotten about. I feel like people don't talk about it as much, but it's not like... It's not completely forgotten about because its evolution is pretty decent, so I think like by default it's kind of remembered. It has a good shiny too. But I mean that's kind of the problem when you have Pokemon that evolve and the evolutions are better than the pre-evolutions. That tends to happen. But like I'm thinking of like standalone Pokemon that just get forgotten about, that don't have evolutions. Like that's why I was saying earlier, like Torkoal is not popular by any means. It has no evolution. It's just simply forgotten about. Archaludon. Archaludon's cool. I feel like it's actually cooler than Duraludon, I'd say. Duraludon gets all the love? Oh, I must have like the opposite opinion then, because I actually like Archaludon better. Okay, we got 2 minutes left in this sandwich. I don't know if we're gonna get a shiny. So we're gonna keep looking. I think I might just randomly zoom through the woods. See if we can get something to show up in the last minute or two. Nope. Oh, I saw the blue and got excited. I was like, yes! And it's like, nope, you're not at all what I'm looking for. Neither are you, Charge-a-Bug. I wish you guys were not here right now. Taking the place of spawns of Pokemon that I actually need. Oh, something's hiding there. I don't think it's shiny. It's just a regular Impidimp. Okay, how much more time do we got on this thing? Literally seconds. Okay. Okay, I think that's probably going to be the end of the sandwich as soon as we get out of this battle. Let's see. Yeah, I think so. Okay, let's go ahead and go into our box. We are going to go ahead and, I think I'm going to change, I kind of want to change the nickname of this thing. It's funny because it's like a funny name for Drowsy, but this thing's gonna be literally a Hypno. We're actually gonna evolve it before we wrap up the stream. What are we gonna call this thing? What are we gonna call this thing? I'm trying to think of a good nickname for, like, a hypnotist. Let's see. Trying to see. I'm scrolling on Reddit right now. People said NyQuil because it makes you drowsy. So, I guess we'll do that. We got NyQuil, the drowsy. We're going to evolve it. So that way we have Hypno off of our list for real. So let's go ahead and actually do that quick. It should be in candies. We want XP candy. I don't remember what level Drowsy evolves. Awesome stream today. I'm gonna head, Crest. Have a good night. Thanks, Chuma. I appreciate it. I'm actually about to wrap up myself. I'm just evolving this Drowsy into Hypno, and I think I'm gonna call it for today. But I would say it was pretty successful. We got 3 shinies in the first stream, and obviously Darkrai yesterday. So I'd say we're off to a very good start so far. But yeah, let's get this Drowsy evolved, and then we can wrap up our stream. I just don't remember what level Drowsy evolves. Let's do another one, see. No more doors. Seek is being annoying. Fair enough. There we go. Okay, so our Drowsy's evolving into Hypno, which means we'll actually be able to check it off the list. For real. Yay! Shiny Hypno! Look at that! NyQuil. Alright, and then let's go ahead and throw NyQuil back in the box. So we got our Shiny Hypno, NyQuil, and then we've got our Impidimp Shiny. So, don't exactly know what we're going to name this little guy. We might have to think of a name for that. But for the meantime, We ended with these two. And then over in box 5, we did get a shiny Indeedee that we named Chuma. So yeah, it was a fun time today, definitely. I will be back tomorrow. We will be continuing shiny hunting. Not sure if we're going to do more Scarlet and Violet hunts. Possibly Legends Arceus or maybe Dynamax Adventures. We'll just have to see. Not sure what I'm doing yet. But regardless, I will be back tomorrow and I will see you guys then. So I hope you guys all have a great rest of your day or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I will see you tomorrow. All right, bye.